Now Thompson. Passes it to Gray. There's the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Lee. Clock at 2. From deep. No good on that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
He's covered by Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Thompson. The pass to ABC from the high post, and too long on the shot. Lee outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Snatched away. Stolen away. And now in transition is Lee. Here we go. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Gray. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. No good from Lee. Thompson outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it to Gray. A 3 ball. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From 12 feet out. Misses off the left iron. Here's Lee. And that one drops.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Passes it to Gray. Thompson in the corner. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
He kicks to Gray. Here's the floater. Count it. Good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's the teardrop.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Lee, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And there's the pass to Thompson. Covered by Lee. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Can't connect from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Gray. Brownlee. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shoots from 12. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Here's Gray. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to ABC. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Lee outside. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just 3 to shoot. And Thompson sends it back. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Brownlee. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And there's the feed to Lee. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. On the wing, Thompson. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lee outside. Shot clock at 5. Open and close and nails it. Lee's got 5 now.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to ABC. Inside, here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Now the pass to Lee. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Brownlee. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Lee outside. He's covered by Thompson. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bucket is good.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
1:15 left here in the first quarter. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Misses from short range.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's ABC, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gray. Over Lee. They get it again. Thompson outside. Fires the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. From 6 away, he can't hit that time. At 50% in a decent groove. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. 8 points for him.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Passes to ABC. To the paint. Fires the three. And they'll get another chance. Takes the three. He doesn't hit that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks to Gray. Puts up a 3. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him. He's covered by Thompson. Lee outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Lee. And both free throws good for Lee. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brownlee misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Being at 50% in a decent groove. On the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. And 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Here's Gray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Cuts off the pass. Knocked loose. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Lee, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lee. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the left side wing. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. There's the steal. To the inside. Lee. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Brownlee. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lee outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Being a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Pass to Gray. 3-pointer. That makes it 7 straight misses for him. Definitely not the start he was looking for. Shoots from 12. Offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And the home team has possession. In the second quarter, held scoreless. They could use a bucket. And Lee pulls it down.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there in the paint.
ABC passes to Gray. Brownlee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 7.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gray. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. He's covered by Thompson. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Passes it to Gray. Thompson outside. The pass to Gray. Sinks the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lee outside.
Yo, watch him. Hey, yo, right here, baby.
He's covered by Thompson. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Gray passes to Thompson. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Lee. Out left to the wing. From 18 feet away. Will not go. This is off the front iron. A terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Find the lane. One shot.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
He kicks to Gray. Kept alive. Tries again. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. He's covered by Thompson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Pass to ABC. Thompson with it. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gray. From outside, off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Lee's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Pass to ABC. Kicks it to Gray. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Gray's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lee outside. He's off from 17 feet. And a measly 26% in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
It's rebounded by Gray.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Lee outside.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Thompson looking for an opening. The shot by ABC, no good. Being 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Thompson. Gray passes to ABC. Can't hit from 12. Inside. 2 on the clock. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They've come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense, getting the ball up court as quickly as possible. Advantage in transition points has been the major difference in this game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Ice cold, frigid from the yard. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Lee outside. Five to shoot. Pulls up from the corner. And he overshot that one, missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Yep, it counts. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Lee outside. He's covered by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
He's covered by Thompson. To the left wing. Pick off in midair. Here's Gray. And there it is for him. Gray's got 8.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Six on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Lee. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For 3, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Feeds it to Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Being 43% from the field. Lee outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's blocked. There's the pass to Thompson. Here's Gray. Brownlee. Back to Thompson. Lets it go. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Pass to Gray. Puts it up from 15. He squares up and sinks it. Thompson's got 12.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. He's covered by Thompson. From the top of the key, and Thompson sends it back. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Lee. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Gray. Here's ABC, the 19-foot shot. That one wide left. Passes to Lee. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by Gray, being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Here's Thompson, and the pass to ABC. Trying to get open is Thompson. They get it back. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. To the inside. No good from Lee. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kicks it to Thompson. Pass to ABC. Thompson in the corner. Off target with his three. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Being about 33% not happy with their play on that end. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Passes it to Gray. The three. Drains the three-pointer. Gray's got 11 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Out to the right wing for the three. That one doesn't go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That one falls.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Lee outside. No good again that time. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. On the wing, Thompson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so Thompson nails both of them. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
The tray. It's not going to go for him. Thompson against Lee. To the paint. On the wing, Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Looking to end his cold spell. And Lee pulls it down. He's covered by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first one falls. That one is no good. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. That one goes in. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Brownlee, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Right wing. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brownlee. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Dishes it to Lee. It's deflected. Here's Gray. He's got 13. Thompson outside. The pass to Gray. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. ABC passes to Gray. Pass to ABC. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good. Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Lee outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to ABC. No good on the three. Kicks to Lee. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. For the tie, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Buries it down low. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They lead by a bucket. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's ABC. Gray kicks to Thompson. And he drives in. Off with the layup. Getting 40% from the field. In the posts. Gray's there. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Clock at 6. ABC passes to Thompson. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Gray. Passes it to ABC. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. The pass to Gray. Here's ABC. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Right side, Lee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Releases from 15. The shot by ABC, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's Lee outside. That one misses. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Poked away from 13, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 20.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one at the line is good. off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Gray. No one near him. And Lee pulls it down. Lee's got his 4th rebound in this one. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lee really making a difference here.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Buries it from 3-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Inside. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 23 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lets it go from deep. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Here's the 3. And that one is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. That's tipped. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Pass to Gray. Thompson outside. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. Trying to get open is Thompson. Gray's shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The shot, no good. Pass to ABC. From the arc. He can't get that one.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
He's covered by Thompson. Releases. It's deflected. To the inside, ABC, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
One shot.
And 44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. He's covered by Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Thompson. Gray kicks to Thompson. Pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now the pass to Lee. From deep. They get the rebound. To the paint, goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Thompson outside. Down low. Off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Such a wide open look. 19 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Thompson. To stop the run. It's good from long range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Lee outside. Misses in close. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Pass to ABC. Gray passes to ABC. Thompson for three. And they recover it.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
It's tipped. To the inside. And so here's the home team. 7-point differential. Looking to get it going. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
One shot.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
One shot.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games. And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
now, let's present our new balanced player of the game.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
.156 left in the fourth. Here's Lee. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Thompson right side. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 3. To take the lead. No good that time.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Pass to Lee. Lets a floater go, and it's in there. Lee's got 9 points here in the second half. Getting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
A baseline J. He can't get that one to fall. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Here's Lee. Up again.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
To take the lead. Oh, missed it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Here's ABC. Thompson passes to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Lee with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Here's Gray to take the lead. Head shot off. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And that one goes long. Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Shoots from the right block. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Looking to get back on track here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. The layup off target. And Portland just 35% so far. Here's ABC. Lobbed up there for Thompson. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display. Now here's Lee. From downtown. And here's Thompson. He kicks it to Gray. Passes it to ABC. Ball's knocked loose. He's covered by Thompson. Inside, here's Lee. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot mid-air? As that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
Now here's Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Gone a shade under 50% for the floor here in overtime. They've hit 3 of 7. The jump hook. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. And there's the pass to Gray. The shot from the low post is good. Gray's got 20.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Lee. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. To tie it up. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Now here's Lee. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He had a foul to give there, but he'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Goes up off the inbound. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. Two-possession game now.
A 3 off the inbound. That shot missing.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
To the middle. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Pass to Gray. No good on the triple. Now here's Lee. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a...
And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gray. Clock at 6. Hits the trifecta.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Lee. And it's ABC with a rebound. Pass to Gray. A quick shot there. It's off target. Defended by Thompson. Pulls up. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's ABC. Out to Thompson. Here's Gray. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown. First shot won't go. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Defended by Thompson. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gray, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Lee. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Thompson. From behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Lee. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. To the inside. Here's ABC. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up from 15. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Defended by Thompson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Misses in close. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Takes one from 10 feet, and is ABC with a rebound.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Pass to Gray. Shot to end the cold streak. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Fader on the way. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. It's a 6-point game. Back to Thompson. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to ABC. Here's Gray. Offline with a 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside. Fades. Can't get it to drop.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Lets it go. That one no good. Here's Lee. There's the 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Here's Gray. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Lee on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Gray. The three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. To the middle. Here's Lee. Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Lee. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Thompson outside. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Floats one up. Thompson with some nice D. He's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The layup off target. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shoots. And he buries his first look. Pass to Lee. And it's all from three-point range. Shooting 28% in this first quarter. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. .143 left in the first. Six on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Lee's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. 4-3. They get it again. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Thompson. That one doesn't drop. Thompson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Lee. The floater doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good. And no luck that time either. Pass to Lee. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Lee's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Here's ABC. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. From the arc. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Lee. Defended by Thompson. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes. Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To end the run. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Fires from deep. Gray, good. He's got 11.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And that one comes up a bit short. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Misses from close range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. And the layup is good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Lee. He's got 5. No good on the triple. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 16. Let's go with a 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. They get it back. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. 16 points for him.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Thompson left side. Off with the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's not going to go for him. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. It's blocked. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the 3 off target. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Defended by Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Shooting around 41%. Pass to Lee. Three-pointer. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Gray. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Pass to Lee. Five on the clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Lee. Give him 8 points now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Gray. He's got 11. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet out. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 5.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Here's Gray. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Pass to Lee. Out to the right wing. And there's the rejection. Here's Gray. Thompson outside. Here's Gray. Count it.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Back to Lee. Fires for three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gray. He's got 13. And they'll get another chance. Can't get it to fall. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Gray. To the left side wing. Fires it. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. A minute 9 left in the first half. Here's Lee. 10 points for him. Off target from the wing.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Gray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 15.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Defended by Thompson. Shots blocked. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one drops.
Hey, he's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Lee. From 13. The layup misses. One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what was your impression?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And they were gutting a little too much from downtown. They can't afford to become dependent on that shot. They got to compete the consistent way. I like to see them mix it up more in the second half.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting about 41%. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's ABC. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Defended by Thompson. Six to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting just around 32% from the field. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Gray. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The visitors with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Thompson outside. He shoots. It's tipped. And they get it back. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Gray. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Picked it out of midair. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Lee. He's got 12. Fires from the line. And no good. Lee's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Thompson outside. The 3. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Lee. To the inside. Releases. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Sinks the tray. Lee's got 8 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Gray. And here is Thompson. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's the three. Offensive rebound, ABC. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Lee. To the left wing. No good from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Lee. That's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Here's Gray. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's Lee with the rebound. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to ABC. No good on the shot. Here's Lee. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Thompson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Pass to Lee. Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lee. Offensive rebound. Here's ABC. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Gray. He's got 15. Fade away. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. Thompson outside. To the middle. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 10 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to ABC. And it's good for 2.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
They're sending guys to the foul line way more than they should. You'd like to see better positioning defensively. You got to do your work early so you're not in position to foul.
Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Thompson outside. Fires from 14. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Two shots.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Fades and shoots. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Gray. Three-pointer. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Lee. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's ABC. No good there, off the double clutch. Shooting just 26% in the third. And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Gray. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Pass to Gray. Lets a three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lee. 18 points for him. Here's ABC. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Over to the wing. Here's Gray. Knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the inside. Here's ABC. Misses the baby hook.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Here's ABC. Clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Lee. Here's ABC. The three ball. And the basket by Lee. Lee's got 11 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Gray. Down low. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Lee. Six to shoot. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Defended by Thompson. Here's Lee. That one's wide left. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The visitors with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Shoots it from the high post. He can't get it to go. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to Gray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And there's the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
The 11-footer kept alive. No good with a layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability, and mindset is incredible.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Banked it in off the glass.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Inside, here's Lee, and the layup is good off the glass. Lee's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Off target from outside. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Thompson outside. Pass to Gray. Now Thompson.
Who's got ball?
With the floater. No luck on that one. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. From 7 feet away. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Two shot.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Right wing. Here's Gray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to ABC.
Who's watching it?
Defended by Thompson. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Pass to Gray. Back to Thompson. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's ABC with a rebound. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. ABC. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Thompson. Pass to Gray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Picked his pocket. Pass to ABC. Off target from three-point range. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
The layup off target. Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And it's ABC with a rebound.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They get it back. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
To the paint. And he makes it on the layup.
Hey, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Tell you what, he was terrific at executing down low tonight. Got whatever he wanted when he got the ball. No attention was paid to the defense in their efforts. He was in his own productive, dominant world.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. .156 left in the fourth quarter here, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Shooting just around 32% from the field. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Five to shoot.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Pulls it in from the elbow. It doesn't go for him. For three. On target from range.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's off from 17. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
And, Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's covered by Thompson. ABC grabs the board. Fires for three. Thompson misses. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. About a minute played so far here in the first. Six to shoot. With the floater. Passes to Gray. Over Lee. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Can't hit from in close.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the inside. Fades back. It's rebounded by Gray.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
The layup missed. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint. Fades away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to Lee, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Pass to Gray. Pass to ABC. Poke loose. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The feed to Gray. Brownlee. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the wing jumper offline.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And here's the break. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Passes it to Gray. There's the pass to Thompson. Tipped away. He's covered by Thompson. From outside the arc, the shot misses. Dishes it to Gray. Thompson up top to end the drought. Misses at the rim. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Lee, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw from Lee is good. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Pass to Gray. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Over in the corner, Lee. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's ABC. 5 to shoot. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Kicks to Lee. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Out to the right wing. Shoots from the corner, and the jumper is on the mark.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Beyond the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to ABC. And Thompson kicks to Gray. Releases. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And he gets it back. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Passes it to Lee. Five on the clock. From deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Down low. Brownlee. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Inside, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's stolen. Shot clock at 5. From 7. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
One shot.
The 15-footer, and it doesn't even draw iron. Just 35% to start the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Thompson. No points in the game yet for him. The pass to Gray. Pass to ABC. Six on the shot clock. The dish to Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. He's covered by Thompson. Feeds it to Lee. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Here's Thompson. And no good that time. .151 left in the first. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pass to Rosario. Here's Gray, covered by Lee. The pass to Rosario. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. Can't hit from 12. Floats one up. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He kicks it to Thompson. Pass to Gray. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Gray, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lee. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They shoot again. He lays it in. He has 5.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
It's rebounded by Gray.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Lee outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Clock at 4. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
One shot.
And that one misses. And about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. On the wing, Thompson. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
ABC grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Gray passes to ABC.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. That one is off. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He's covered by Thompson. Misses the layup. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Getting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. To the wing on the left. Kicks it to Lee. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes it to Gray. Back to Thompson. Shoots it up. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Lee outside. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Brownlee. He nails it, and we're tied up. He has 7.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. That shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So he gets them both. About 26% out there. They need to get a better look. And there's the pass to Lee. To halt the run. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off. So why not?
Pass to Gray. Down low. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Lee outside. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
7 the clock. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. That's tipped. This is to Gray. Brownlee misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Hands it from downtown.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Passes to Gray. 6 to shoot. Over Lee. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
To the inside. And it's all evened up.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And the pass to Gray. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jump.